Let's see if it picks it up. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Okay. Oh. No, not. See if it picks it up. Huh? Come on, YouTube. What's happening? There we go. Why am I hearing myself again? Okay. Huh? No, not. Why? Wait, I don't know why I keep hearing myself. Where am I hearing myself? What's happening? Where am I hearing myself? Oh. Huh? Right here. Why? Wait, no? Wait, I don't know why I keep hearing myself. Where am I hearing myself? Where am I hearing myself? Am I doubled? I'm so confused. Oh. Right here. Wait, no? Where is it playing back? Am I doubled? I'm so confused. Right here. I'm genuinely so confused right now. Well, there are always issues at the start of the stream. Where is it playing back? Am I doubled? I'm so confused. Always issues at the start of the stream. I'm genuinely so confused right now. Well, if anyone in the, if there is anyone in the chat that could tell me if I am doubled, that would be incredible, but I don't. I don't know if I'm just hearing myself through software or if I'm hearing myself and it's on stream as well. Tell me if I am doubled. That would be incredible, but I don't. I don't know if I'm where just hearing myself through software or if I'm hearing myself and it's on stream as well. Tell me if I am doubled. That would be incredible, but I don't. I don't know if I'm where just hearing myself through software or if I'm hearing myself and it's on stream as well. Hmm. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Where is it? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Where is it? How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? Okay, I'm just gonna put on the put on that and I'm gonna mute real quick till I fix this. Okay, I'm just gonna put on the put on that and I'm gonna mute real quick till I fix this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cut this out of the VOD for sure. Man, I'm just not experienced enough with OBS to. Okay, well, I think I know I have a fix to this, but it's a little unfortunate. So we're just gonna go with it. Okay, well, I think I know I have a fix to this. Why is it? Okay, no. What is happening? So we're just gonna go with it. Why? Where is it playing my voice? I'm so confused. Why is it? Okay, no. What is happening? So we're just gonna go with it. Okay, I'm gonna close this stream and restart it because this is ridiculous. I genuinely have no idea what's going on and why I'm hearing myself so clearly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna close this stream and restart it because this is ridiculous. I genuinely have no idea what's going on and why I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid little idiot. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna close this stream and restart it because this is ridiculous. Okay, that should have fixed it. I'm an idiot. Wait, no, it didn't. What? No, no way. Did it? Okay, that should have fixed it. Oh my god, it didn't fix it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, no, it didn't. What? No. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna close the stream and then restart it because uh I don't so that didn't fix it. Wait, did it? What? It fixed it? So that didn't fix No, it didn't. Oh my god. It just takes an actual fucking decade for it to play again. I'm flabbergasted. I have no pot. I've It fixed it. I have no idea what's happening. It just takes an actual fucking decade for it to play again. I'm flabbergasted. I have no pot. It fixed it. I have no idea what's happening. It just takes an actual fucking decade for it to play again. I'm flabbergasted. I have no pot. I have no idea what's happening. It just takes an actual fucking decade for it to play. How on earth do I fix this? I'll be so sad if I didn't fix it. I haven't heard myself yet, so that's a plus. Okay. I think it's good. Okay, we can finally play the game now. Holy, that was rough, and I am a little bit upset about it, but it's fine. I'm going to open this elsewhere so that I can. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't click on that. Okay. I said we were going to play the game, but I'm maybe a liar, perhaps a cheat. We are going to play the game, though. Okay. Oh, welcome back. You'll probably be able to hear my chair a lot more now. Given that, I mean, I wasn't using the voice mod before, I was just using the inherent bits of my microphone. I also might be way louder than the game now, which is a little bit much, I think. Regardless, this should be better. Let's just leave it at that. And if it's overwhelming, I can fix it next time or during the stream if anyone shows up. Okay. Let's just get into it. We're starting chapter 1. And I've been sitting here with food in front of me that I haven't really been eating because I've been stressing out.
All right.
The fam.
Time to get going.
Oh, Rean!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Good question, Elliot. Good question.
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late. Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
Yum pork. That wasn't in relation to the game, by the way.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum.
Whoa.
Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too. As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Enter asshole.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are.
Josie H.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the...
Yeah, sorry.
Oops.
Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
The place where Dreikel first started to gather his army was the Merchant City of Crossbell, Verdant City of Breahard, or Nord Highlands. And the answer here is the Nord Highlands. It was the Nord Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Dreikel's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes! I got it right. And Elisa had a little note on her book that she was showing us that said Nord Highlands. Guess he didn't need my help after all. Academic points. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP, academic points. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks, ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the Academy.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time, too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to this staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. Gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. But I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though, so Taught myself, though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh, good. You're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No. I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential for your school life. And somebody needs to get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know when I'm there, right? Wait. Are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way. In fact, whoa. That's the same sentence. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Heart emoji. Okay. And we're free. Gotta talk to like everyone. Hello, Sarah. The student council's room is on the second floor. Yep, okay. I'm counting on you. Yippee, of course, instructor. The reason you're still here, though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered, though. Otherwise, I would have had to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Not at all. In fact, she's not a teacher at all. Technically. Well, yeah, no, she is a teacher, but like, yeah. Okay, let's go around. Hello, Rosine. Have you decided on what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during my free days myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. I would like to do that, but because this is a Trails game, I'm going to have 8,000 collectibles to find. This is the music room. There's Elliot. Ah, nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might not be so bad after all. And then we got Bridget and Hybel. I have been trained in the art of the piano since I was not but a child. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing piano for a while though, and I thought it'd be fun to play here too. My name's Hybel, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm the head of the wind orchestra. My name's a bit misleading though, since we focus on more than just percussion and wind instruments. If your interest lies in strings or something, we'd still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. And Reen is not going to join the music club. Though, not like I have a choice. Hello, Margarita. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. You can just walk in, the door's not locked. Oh wow. And yeah, we have Instructor Mary. Oh, hello there. You're a Class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. God, my laugh is so bad. That's fine. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. Hello and welcome to the cooking club. No, that's not. Hello and welcome to the cooking club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new, exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join you should definitely join if this whets your appetite. No thank you, Nicholas. Hello, Lind. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. And there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. Hey guys. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. Oh, you'll learn all about it, Reen. Hello, Clara. Oh. Camera. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, fully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Couldn't a club head be a bit more friendly, or at least kind of welcoming? Yeah. I mean, not necessarily, but it doesn't hurt. The computer room is locked. Fair enough. Hi, Colette. Oh, glorious day! We've finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spend the whole thing shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. Or I'm ready to spend. That's probably more accurate. Hi, Fee. What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored. That's not what I meant. Are you planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look around? Too much work. She's a difficult one. Anything else? No. Down we go. Hello, receptionist Bianca. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. I was just trying to get my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was for someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? I don't know, Mint. I really... Oh, wait, no, I do know. I obviously know. I was there like 2 minutes ago. Hi, Vincent. Oh, lost little lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent, the noble escort Florald, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Hey, Sarifa. Master Vincent is the only son of the Florald family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort, most women who he offers his services to reject him. A little sad. This seems to be class 1 second year classroom. I can't go into any of all the yeah. Hello, Janitor Geiler. New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor, and this here's my room. If you ever need my service, just stop on by. I'll help you in any way I can. Even if you bust a window or 3, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Alright, you'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school's glass. And now to the other side. Hello, Instructor Beatrix. Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Oh, well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you'd like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. Male student. Phew, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. Medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. A talented nurse and/or doctor. Hello, Vice Principal Heinrich. You there! You're a member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here. Contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by upper-class students whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerisms. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? I'm gonna run through the corridors. Hello, Instructor Thomas. If it isn't Reen Schwarzer, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me. You wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions? Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once he gets going, not even Adios could make him stop. Hello, Instructor Makarov. You're from Class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to get the grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbal studies, so that makes sense, in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of any new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. Man, I really am not getting Reen's tone down. Though, usually I am saying it after a character with a vastly different voice. The principal's office. Principal Van Dyke seems to be absent. And last room. Oh, the conference room. The door to the conference room is locked. Well, I will be able to go in there at some point, given that it's on the map. In the courtyard. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be the east of the main building? It doesn't seem like this is too urgent, though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thors than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus, including the auditorium. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. It is home to more athletic activities, such as practical exams. Many sports clubs, such as the lacrosse and riding clubs, use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for orbment maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thors. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemurian terminology you can handle. The Student Union building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper-class students on the third. Classism. Event markers. Occasionally you'll see event markers set on characters' places. These show that an event will take place there. Red is key events, green is quest events. Hey Vivi. A year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. Ain't that the truth? Oh, Adel. It might seem a little quaint, but gardening's both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. You're gonna have a guest here soon, Adel. All I'll say. Whether it's me or someone else? I don't know, man. Maybe. It said east, so yeah, we're going over here first. Oh, there he is. Hey, Monk. I wonder if I can find a good material for this month. Oh, don't mind me. Just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. I know that I had a different voice from Monk yesterday, but you'll just have to bear with me. Going to the gym. Hey, Monica. I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. I'm not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at a military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if not healthy. Oh, Patrick. Paula, what's with that guy? What does he think he's hot? Whoa, what? Does he think he's hot stuff just because he's a noble? I've never been able to get along with jerks like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon either. Alan? What's with this guy? He just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. Hey Friedel, welcome to the fencing club. I'm Friedel, the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Teehee, wow. Healthy competition amongst club members is always a good thing. Loggins, want to say that again, asshole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I'll say it as many times as it takes to get into your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named captain of the club. Did you feel... Oh, whoa, did you follow that? Or must I speak more slowly? I can't do a Patrick voice. Yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. I have no objections to that. Just remember, you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Given your uniform, I can assume you're part of Class 7. That's right. Mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick. I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Marin Schwarzer. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. What? While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, would we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. Laura. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. It looks like Jesus. It looks like there's a lot I could learn in this club. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. Thanks, Klein. I really botched that, but I'm not doing too well in general, so it's fine. Casper. That guy's really got away with words. Just to show... Whoa. Just goes to show why he made... Yeah. I think this might be the club for me. Perhaps it is. Oh. It's not gonna let me go in here, huh? Yep. This is the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful, but swift. I assume there's no one in the locker room. It's also just a way of going around. Shooting range, do not enter without express permission. Lacrosse club room, swimming club room, fencing club room, and riding club room. And no one up here. That means next building where I talk to every person. We're gonna go, yeah, west again. In the future, I'm gonna talk to essential NPCs or people that I like, and also all members of Class 7 instead of literally every single person, because I'm realizing now that it's going to be a lot, but I'm going to commit to everyone for now. Hey Rex. Whoa there! Those ladies in lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. It'd be a crime against photography if I didn't snap any pics. It would be a crime against photography. It may also be a literal crime. I don't actually know. Anyone behind the building? No. The answer is no. Hey Lambert. Welcome to the riding club. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain. Captain? Lambert Mock, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you've the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. Or by all means, please do. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting though. I guess I should talk to the captains first. That was Elisa, by the way. When you think of traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The 3 key pillars of the sport are the 3 key pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, and success. So who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? Do try to control yourself, Emily. You'll scare them all off at this rate. Emily and Teresia, the lacrosse... Whoa. The lacrosse second years. Hi, Emma. Elisa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us, Reen? Emma, what are you saying? Right. I'm sorry, Reen. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hi, Ferris. So, that's the Elisa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. Your brother is way cooler than you are. Just personal opinion. This is the auditorium. Yep. Auditorium doors are locked. Okay. Now we... Oh. Becky and Hugo. Okay. I gotta get ready. I'm gonna talk to Hugo first. Oh. Hey there, Becky. Have you decided on a club to join yet? Here. How many times do I need to tell ya? Wait. Okay. How many times do I need to tell ya to stop acting like you're my mate? I'm joining the school store. I can't do the voice. No, the accent leaves every time I go to the next line. Got a problem with it? Got a problem with it? No, that's not right at all. She's Scottish. She's Scottish. Becky, that's not a club at all. I know. You think I'm daft or something? As usual, you continue to baffle me, and presumably everyone else. Maybe I need to minimize how many times I talk to Becky, because I can't do her voice. I can hear it in my head perfectly, but I can't for the life of me get it right when I actually try to speak. Doors are locked. This is the engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Oh no, it's a loading zone. I forgot. I should still click on it. Click. Oh, I can just go. I thought okay. We at the old schoolhouse. The front doors are locked. This whole building's closed up tight now. Probably for the best, considering all the monsters roaming around inside. Orienteering or no, I can't believe we were thrown in with them right after entrance ceremony. Whoa. Right after our entrance ceremony. Some welcome. I have no real reason to be here right now anyway, so I should start heading to the student council. Oh. What? Okay, pause. Reen, why do you have your sword on you? Okay. What was that? Was that just my mind playing tricks on me? No, there's something off about this place. It's definitely not just my imagination. All the more reason to keep my distance for the moment. I need to go to the student council room anyway. I did not know about that event. Or that... Yeah, that's an event. That counts. I didn't know about it. I forgot. Or never did it. I don't know. One of the two. Go to the library first. I saw Machias. Yep, hi Machias. You freak. Ugh, why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well. I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. I don't know how to do Machia's voice. I can't remember this voice actor's name, but he has a very unique tone that's hard to replicate. I think, at least. Oh yeah, Uses is here. I should have guessed. In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you'll read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button or choosing the note and then books from the cat menu. Okay. Hello, Librarian Carol. Hello, and welcome to the library. Or hello, and welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you can imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you'd like. We'd never turn away an inquisitive mind. I'll talk to Usus after who I forgot. Oh, female student, that's why I forgot. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. The real page turners. So as soon as I finish one, I come right back here to grab the next one. Yep. Okay, we do need to talk to the corner. Wait, no, it's up. Yeah, right here. Recommended reading corner. Imperial Railways, a history. I will, when the game is done, maybe if anyone cares whether I read the books or not out loud, but the books are all very very relevant and very I'd say they're important to knowing this setting. I don't know. You can find them online. You can read them in your own time. If people want me to read them, then I can. Read them out loud, I mean, and like for the audience. Though, your internal voice will probably be better than my weird little ADHD, whatever, you know. Hi, Usus. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope. I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Wow. Right. Sorry for bothering you. Thanks, Usus. I forgot that Machias does have kind of a little bit, just a tiny bit of a point with you. He's wrong in general, but he does have just a tiny bit of a point, given that you're very arrogant. I guess that's not much of a point. It's just he's arrogant, and that's it. Because stuck-up hedonist is... I'll just say that hedonist doesn't apply, and stuck-up is for the future. Okay, that's... I'm just gonna click on all of them. Oh, okay, it's not actually books. I know this is old stuff it's some old stuff. Stuff I don't remember for like the AP questions. I'm probably just gonna look up online. So just memory and yeah, I don't know. All this stuff can be found online if you're interested. Or, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I did all this. Okay, wait. Is any of this stuff relevant? I actually have a guide up just so I can make sure I don't miss anything, because missing things is... I don't know, it happens often. It happens very often because there are so many collectibles in this game. A truly unbelievable amount of collectibles in this game. Oh.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year. How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
It's in the bag! It's in the bag!
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait, my 50 mirror. He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
On the first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Hi James. Hey there, welcome to the campus store. Or what will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. I hope you come back again when we're ready though. That I will. Hello Samantha. Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria's food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly. We're proud of it. Oh, and we're proud of it. Wow. So if there's anything you want to order, you just let me know. I will let you know that I don't really... You know what? I do have the money. I'm gonna buy 1 tomato sandwich. These all just... Okay, yeah, these aren't named students. Perhaps I'll only speak to named students. Oh no, that's still so many. Yeah, I'll just keep talking to people that I like. Hello, Fidelio. Oh, and Dorothy. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. I don't have the Fujo laugh down. She's lost in her own little book world again. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about them makes me all tingly. I do like Dorothy, she's silly. And also, as I said, Raging Fujo. Hi, Stefan. Another day, another beatdown by the nobles. I thought for sure that I'd be able to win today, too. Is this club ever gonna break its losing streak? I feel like I didn't give him the right voice for someone with those eyebrows, but my mouth is getting a little tired. Rather, my brain is getting a little tired of switching voices, and I don't mean that I'm tired of it. I mean that it's hard to do more unique. Never mind. This appears to be a dark room for developing photographs. And then it doesn't tell me what these rooms are for. Oh, it does. Imperial Fishing Club and unused room. Yeah. This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupting. And yeah, we don't got anything more to do. Oh.
Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice.
I obviously knew they should be here, but you know.
The interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah!
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course, but in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Chapter 1: Unconventional Studies. Afterwards, Reen returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. I can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of my notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the back button or choosing note from the camp menu and the selecting there. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done. Whoa! Burp. Or weird little burp. Anyway. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7 dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Understood. This appears to be a vacant room. Okay. We're in 201. The vacant room is 206. Whose room is 202? Elliot. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out early. What? Okay. Sorry, reset. Getting ahead of myself. Gotta shift in my chair. Oh. Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Ooh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing, per se, just doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. The room's chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. Or that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. 203 is Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. Reen handed Eustace's student notebook. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? That was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Oh, ain't that the truth? Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. I'm gonna just say it, that he does. And I mean, ain't that the truth for Rean? Because, I mean, I doubt this is gonna these streams are gonna be anybody. Oh, wait, no, I know they are. Never mind. Evening, Rean. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Rean and Guy's student notebook. Oh, I was wondering when that had come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? Oh, that's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it would be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. God, my laugh is, I need to work on that. This should be Machias's room. Yeah, 204 is Gaius, 205 is Machias. Who is it? It's me, Rean. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. I can't do Machias's voice. Rean hands Machias his student notebook. Sorry to make you go out of that. Oh, sorry to make you go out. What? Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well, then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up as snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. Let's go down first. I know up is the girls. Down is Sarah, apparently. You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. No, wait. Maybe you can. With 2 ice cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Wow, I said, okay, I could have done that better. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow. She went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Look, there's a lot more to her than I thought. No one in the kitchen or the dining room. And then here is a vacant room. And here is, oh, storage. All storage. Now up to the girls minus Sarah. Okay, let's go 1 to... Oh wait, 301 it's Sarah. Yeah, that's right, Sarah's room is locked. 306 is vacant. 302 is Elisa, her student. I need to give Elisa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Rean. Exclamation point. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Rean explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay. Wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Rean took out Elisa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's... Sorry. Called out for a second. Don't read that! Elisa snatched the student notebook out of his. Sorry. Elisa snatched the student notebook out of Rean's hands. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is without whoa. I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Slam. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Just saying. It was Rai, and she's expressed it. I'm sure anyone has put it together by now. The first letters were REI. I know I never mind. 303 is Laura. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Rean? I'll be right there. Rean handed Laura her student notebook. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. Good night. Why did I... My inflection, or no, my tonality? What's the term? 304 is, I believe, Emma? Yeah, this should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Rean. You have a moment? Ah, Rean, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. All right, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. Emma has more of a down tone to a lot of her speaking. This should be Fee's room. Fee is 305. Who's there? It's me, Rean. I've got something here for you. Coming. Rean and Fee, your student notebook. Cheers. That was real. I saw the word yawn and my brain, you know. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. Well, we know that she and Sarah have some sort of relationship. Should I call it a day? I think that's all I have to do. I went literally everywhere that I possibly can do. Actually, I want to check the character notebook. Yeah, Rean is a young man who is a part of Class 7. He's easygoing, honest, polite, and sociable. Yep. Elisa looks like a reserved noble, but says what she really thinks. Surprisingly naive and meddling. Fair enough. How did I didn't press that. Elliot belongs to the Wind Orchestra, a meek, kind-natured boy with red hair, dislikes conflict. Daughter of the Laura is the daughter of the Viscount of Jesus. Laura is the daughter of the Viscount who rules over Legram, practitioner of the Arcade School in the strongest first year. Machias is Class 7's vice president, son of Heimdall's governor, and he hates the nobility with a passion. Emma is an intelligent, broad-minded girl who came from a remote region of the Empire, and she is Class 7's class president. Eustace is the son of Duke Albaret, who tends to keep others at a distance. He is skilled at traditional court fencing. Bee is a quiet, petite girl who somewhat resembles a cat and loves sleeping, agile and skilled at combat. Gaius is a tall exchange student, soft-spoken but has a strong sense of integrity, can be relied on when it counts. True enough. True, just true. Patrick is an arrogant upper-class student who believes strongly in the class system and looks down on commoners. And Toa is the president of the student council, very hardworking and trusted by students and instructors instructors alike. And Sarah is Class 7's homeroom teacher, more than a little slovenly, and is often seen drinking in the early afternoon. So much slander. I mean, it's all true, but still so much slander. And I'll call it a day. All right. Sorry. Eating my star. Okay. We've got our requests for the day, which is the month, because I believe every free day, we get a free day once a month. Or we get to play a free day once a month. Oh. Sorry. Body's just low. The first required task is the Old Schoolhouse Mystery. Our client is Principal Van Dyke. I have reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Principal Van Dyke. Orbital delivery is also required, and it's from George. I have just finished preparing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building, left of the student council building, and I'll tell you more. From George. And a noteworthy loss from Colette. I kind of dropped my student notebook, and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. From Colette. One from the principal, one from the engineering club, oh hey, and one from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. I'm curious about that one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. I can now view the quests tab in my notebook. The quests tab automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. It can be accessed by pressing the back button or by choosing Note in the camp menu, followed by Quests. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a rec mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they have been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. I got 2 bonding points about bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and subcharacters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you'll receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. On your free days, bonding points participate in bonding events. Different bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening, and the event, additional bonding point, whatever. It just explained that. Okay. We can actually check where all of, no, not that button. Nope. When we're outside, we'll be able to see it. So we're just gonna run around. Actually, let me check this real quick. Okay. We'll just take it at a medium pace, I think. I'm going to look for every member of Class 7 and do my requests, and wait, I can... Hey, Elliot. Ooh. You're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Oh, this is a bonding event. Sorry, Elliot. You were not the one I am bonding with today. Okay, nobody on this floor, and I assume, I don't know if anybody will be up here. So there is. Hello, instructor. Oh, hopping right on it? Aren't you the diligent student? I'll bet Toa's got you so wrapped around her finger already that she snaps her fingers and you leap into action. Wow, I'll bet you Toa, sorry, okay, never mind. No, that's not how it is. And besides, I'm not even sure what to think of you after sitting here relaxing after... Okay. Whenever I move into like a comfortable position, my readings get worse. So I need to maintain the cross-legged in the chair. And besides, I'm not even sure what to think of you sitting here, or think of you sitting here relaxing after dumping all that work on me. Hey now. I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off, so let me just be completely unprotected for one day, okay? I feel like in your mind, every day is a day off. I feel like in your mind, every day is a day off. Every day is a day off. It's all practice, it's all practice. I have to keep reminding myself that, because if I don't, I feel like I'll go crazy, because I feel like my voice is inadequate, therefore I'm upset. All I'll say. The weather is beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. At the center of Trista is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Brandon's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. Lesage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Hina's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and obviously books. Kirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. I can use the X button to access the quick travel menu. When in a town, you can use the X button to access the quick travel menu. Selecting a location allows you to travel there instantly. You can also see the characters' locations as well as whether they have a bonding event available. No event, or you've already cleared the event. An event available is if you have an exclamation point on their little picture. On their portrait is the term. Hey Kurt. Hi! Are you going to school today too? You guessed it. You're Harrison and Hannah's son, aren't you? I'm Reen. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Kurt. Hi, Kurt. Okay. We're not going to talk to everyone. There's Machias. I'll still talk to Machias. I was surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. Seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though, you're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make it a habit of You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing the new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe no bonding, sorry. Actually, I do want to check. It's a Laura and Elliot time, it would seem like. I thought there'd be more, if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll be bonding with Laura and Elliot. I'll do the bondings after I get all the quests but the schoolhouse one done. I'll buy a pizza, why not? Wait a second. Okay. Sorry, I keep looking away because I'm... Oh, hi, Becky. Feel free to do her voice in your head, because I think I'll die. Have you heard of Red Moon Rose? It's a pretty popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? And I got Red Moon Rose chapter 1. You sure I can just have it? Think of it as thanks for helping the student council with their work. Besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. Next time I need a book, you'll be the first to know. Yuppers. What the fuck? Go to Lesage. And Vivi. Hey, can you do me a favor? Me? Well, if I can help, sure. I'm having some underwear trouble. Can you compare those to the pair I'm wearing? I want to know which ones are cuter. You, what? Ha 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 ha. Take it easy, I'm just joking around. What's with this girl? I mean, yeah. Spending. Wait a second. And the general store's right here. Hey, Hugo. Huh. The stock here isn't bad considering how small the town is. Everything's quite a bit cheaper at our shop, though, due to our consistently priced bulk buying strategies. Okay, Hugo. Yep, that's stuff. Whoa. Man, the weather's perfect today. The fish are really going to be biting today. Seems like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. You've got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from class 7? That's right, my name's Reen Schwarzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lakelord, class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back. You'd like it? But yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise. He's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? You catch on quick. Krista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another, I got the fishing book and a beginner rod. You sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. Oh, what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh, yeah, once you've started landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that that's all explained, it's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the Pollen campus if you want to join me. I'll do some fishing. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now that I have the... Whoa. Still, now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see. The label says it's made by the Lakelord Company. Wait a minute. Isn't Lakelord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then. And I'd assume experts on fishing. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a good fishing, decent fishing spot. The pond he mentioned is available too. So maybe I'll give that a shot when I have the time. You can now view the fishing tab in your notebook. At fishing points, you can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you'll earn angler points, and the amount you get will depend on the variety and size of the fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. You can check how many points you have in the note. Talking to Kenneth will allow you to exchange your angler points for items. As your angler rank increases, you'll have more items available to trade. And you know what? I'm gonna fish right now. You can't stop me. I am the fisher man. Pretty basic fishing minigame.
Caught one. bad. Caught one. Huh. Not bad. Not bad.
Looking for a specific character. And she's not here. Can I go into the dorm? I can go into the upper class dorm. Hi, Celestine. Welcome to the upper class dormitory. As its name would imply, this is the dormitory for students in classes 1 and 2. I beg your pardon, but I cannot quite place your uniform. Ah, my apologies. The red uniform represents class 7. Aha! I am familiar with the name, but had not yet seen the uniform. Congratulations on your successful enrollment. Are you here to visit one of our students? I'd be more than happy to call for someone for you. Oh no, I was just stopping by. Is that so? A member of the family I serve is also enrolled this year, much like yourself. It might not be my place to say, but I do hope that you get along with the upper class students. I'd like that too. Wandering around. Plotting my route in my head. It's a little unlucky that Laura is one of our bond events and she's right in the middle. I'm gonna shift again. We're gonna do Laura's bonding event. Then we're gonna go do Elliot's bonding event. After talking to we're gonna make rounds. We're gonna make our rounds. Actually, okay, we'll talk to Emma and Toa, and then we'll do Colette's quest. Emma is being the resident Fujo. Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun too. Maybe this really is the club for me. Based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Now I just need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. Okay, Dorothy. You're so silly, Dorothy, haha. Hello, Reen. Did you have a chance to look at your Jesus, I can't be fucking up Toa's lines. Did you have a chance to look over the requests I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will take some of the Hopefully this will take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We had so many of them, there's no way we could handle them all on our own. It might be tough, but good luck. Thank you, Toa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh yeah, I never talked to the salon. Because there's a door. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hi, Colette. Pardon me, you're Colette from class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that, I just decided to help them out with some of their work. The student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The people in class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So, you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So, does that mean you're going to start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't, because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school. Got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes had finished up for the day yesterday when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking to my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, so that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. Should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. The best way to go about this seems to be to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is then. So, do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Quest. I have a feeling that I remember where it is, and we'll talk to Gaius while we're here as well. Ooh. No. Does it not just show me? It does not. But I do need to check everywhere. I could have sworn that it was around here last time. Though last time I did this was... many years ago. Lyndon Gaius? Oh. I think it might be good to try and give this painting a bit more depth. What do you think, Clara? Whatever. This should really help me improve. Thanks, Lind. Oh. Hi, Gaius. It seems like Lynn's been fond of painting since she was young, which led to her learning more about it. We're both into the club though, so I hope we get along. That reminds me, I hear you've decided to help the student council out. Just let me know if you ever need any help with that. Thanks, guys. I'm glad to know you got my back. You're just gonna brush me off. No use talking to Clara. Surely it must be in here. And the answer is no. Okay. Main building and focusing on corridors and rest areas. Inkling that it's on the second floor, but we'll see. So I'm still gonna check everywhere else because I didn't find it then. Oh, hi, Instructor Thomas. Here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait so long. It's no problem at all. I'll be making my way to the church now. Take care! And that is Rosine, who I was looking for in the church earlier. I'll talk to Van Dyke after I finish this quest. Surely I'm not blind, right? Bible and it's gotta be here, right? There it is. Oh, check the inside just to be sure. Green picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. She'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. I found her notebook. Yippee! Okay, talk to Van Dyke. Wait, yeah, no, he's in the courtyard. Hi, Colette. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have. It would have been awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reen. Snivel. I don't want to snivel, my nose is already clogged enough as it is. Sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofa's on the second floor. Oh! I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it flying out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That'd make sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine. I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different from the guys', but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of one of these. Thanks for the tip. That should have solved all my pocket problems. Happy to have been of service. You've really been a big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Silver chain. An accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly... Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Internet went out? No? It didn't? Huh. Everything looked like my internet went out. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering 2 by mistake. I can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Reen. A noteworthy loss completed. Thanks so much for finding it for me, Nose. Now that that's off my mind, I just realized how hungry I was. Guess it's time for some sweets. Good on you, Colette. Good on you. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna check something. Whoa. Out first. Okay, I guess we're good. Back to it. We'll go talk to Van Dyke, and we'll go to Fee, and then Laura, and then Alyssa and Eustace, and then back down to Elliot. Oh, we also need to talk to George. We'll do George before we do yeah, we'll do George before we do Laura. Excuse me, Principal? I'm Reen Schwarzer, Class 7. Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. I could do a more boastful voice, but my body's not into it. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arms tall? Toa tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free to assist me. Jesus. Okay, try sorry, 1 second. Okay. It's no problem at all, sir. So you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely. And I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form. Eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to those reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since the last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true. And I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh. Understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Got the key. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir? Thank you, sir? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Something like that. Hey, Fee. The shade here's nice. Might be good for napping. And Adel? Why, hello, little worm. What brings you here? You're not planning on snacking on these plants, are you? They're growing up nicely, so I'm afraid you'll have to dine somewhere else. Did she just grab that with her bare hands? Hey, Kenneth, I'm fishing with you.
Caught one. Huh. Not bad. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Not bad. Huh. Caught one.
5 more fish. Well, I guess a crab and 4 fish. We'll check Kenneth's shop. Swordtail badge. Ooh. I like the sound of that. And we'll leave it there. I'll probably give that to, yeah, the Gaius. And then we'll talk to George and then go do bonding events. Well, we'll do George's quest, then do bonding events. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toe when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. I'm George Gnome, 2nd year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Reen Shoresword in class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but look, good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep. You can basically think of this as the Academy's very own orbit factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbits here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assumed you repaired all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too? Too? Question mark? That's right. I handle that stuff here at the engineering club too. I usually deliver them myself. I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So what do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver these 3 Orbital products for me. First up is this Orbital scale, which I need delivered to the cooking club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club, home ec room. Okay, got it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah. There was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people in Trista too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how you ended up so busy. Sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is this antique orbital lamp. This one's going to make at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, the final item I need to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Radio Trista is in the southwest of the central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there, and she'll call Michael out for you. An orbital wristwatch from Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. Orbital scale, orbital lamp, orbital wristwatch. I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Orbital delivery started. Okay, we'll do this before doing bonding events. I will go talk to Alyssa and Eustace though, since they do not have bonding events. Oh, Eustace scouting the riding club. That might prove interesting. Is he looking towards the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. Hey, Vincent. Dearest Ferris, that lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Now, show me your blazing passion, your merciless icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. Hi, Sarifa. Master Vincent seems overjoyed by Lady Ferris's decision to join the Academy's lacrosse club. As a servant of the Floral family, I have every intention of cheering her on from the shadows. Squad. Right, we're going to start by showing you the basics. No worries, none of it's going to be too difficult yet. Don't use that as an excuse to doze off though, because you'll be doing it right after. Teresia. I see Emily's feeling enthusiastic about our new members. Last year we were in the same position as they are now. It's rather nostalgic, to be perfectly honest. I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway. Being bested by a commoner is, quite simply, not an option. As a daughter of the Floral family, it is my duty to put Alyssa in her place. Okay, Ferris. Taking a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses are of the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the Nord Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? Really? Well, I guess I could. Okay, now we'll do the deliveries. We'll move from Trista up. So we'll go to, let's just go to the park. I don't want to teleport directly into anywhere. Do Trista first. Radio Trista first. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa there. You can wait on the sofa over there. Never mind. You can wait on the sofa over there if you'd like. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you've got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Orbital wristwatch Go. Wow, you really did fix it up. This is some pro level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous about a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that'd be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista is guaranteed to see a big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had normal radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Going to the pawn shop. I micked. You got some business here, kid, or you just window shopping? I do actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already? Well, hand it over already, will you? Right. This guy doesn't seem too friendly. Orbital lamp. Kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an item would break right after I paid for it? It's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here, out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Oh yeah. I think I got something... Oh yeah. I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. As a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Blade? It's a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good for nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. But you can give it a try. Or don't. Or burn it, for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks, that's really nice of you. I have this strange feeling that he didn't, or that he just gave this, oh my god. I speak it slowly, and it, okay. I have this strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got all the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery, enjoy the playing cards or whatever. Anytime. I find those kinds of voices difficult that are like the, I don't really care. I'm still gonna talk a lot. I don't know. Quality items for higher quality items. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. And as for the card game Mick just gave Reen, you'll be able to play that later in the game. I do like Blade, actually. Yeah. Usually, if you get everything, it'll just be food items or food materials. Okay, and now I run back up to the cooking club. And then do Laura's bonding event, and while that is going, I will check out if I've got anything that I missed. If I remember where the cooking club is, it's right here. Yep. Hi, Nicholas. Hey there. You wouldn't happen to be here to join the what? The cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Orbital scale. Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked George to fix, all right. I don't know how he works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am a bit curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? Right? Question mark? You'd be surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing. The cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Have you even tried cooking anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something. Doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. I got a recipe book. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Simple omelet recipe, fresh eggs, coarse rock salt. Oh, that's it. Wow. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks for bringing me my orbital scale, and pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Great. That's all 3 delivered. Time to report back to George. I can view the recipe tab of my notebook. I can take ingredients from delicious food and receive recipes from various people and only to get them. Find them while searching specific areas or cooking or even just trying a new food or drink. I can use recipes and ingredients to make food, blah, blah. All the stuff. Everybody has affinities. Yeah, everybody has affinities for what they can cook. Everybody's got a unique dish they can make. I know that Reen does in Cold Steel 2, but I don't know if he does in Cold Steel 1. I know that he's average at basically everything and only really good at one of them. Or, yeah, regardless. There are 5 different kinds of dishes: superb, regular, peculiar, attack, and unique. Superb are just better than regular. Regular are normal. Peculiar usually do weird shit. Attack, you throw at people, and unique are unique. They're peculiar is the bad version of unique because they often have a downside. Okay, one second. I need to get a new chair. This one is truly ridiculously loud. Okay, we're going to talk to Laura now. To our bonding event. And I think all the bonding events are voiced. I'm kind of desperate for it to be. Oh wait, no, we need to talk to George first. Finish this. Oh, hey. Seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you've finished delivering those, what do you think of the place you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go either. I might have wandered into the home ec room eventually, but not on the pawn shop or the radio Trista, or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? You plan on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an orbital radio. In that case, here, it's all yours. And George gives me an orbital radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model too, same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course. I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Ah, right. I also meant to ask. You know about Sepith masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be, but Sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they never really received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. We'll be counting on you. We'll be counting on you. Now make use of the Academy's orbital factory. At factories, you can use Sepith to unlock slots and your party's orbments. The further a slot is from the orbment center, the larger the max EP increase. If I don't have enough to unlock something, it'll be red in the moment. Yeah, unlocking slots increases a character's max EP. And then again, the further a slot is from orbment center, the larger the max EP increase, so you can tell if a character is a caster or not based on how many long lines they have, or just how many lines they have in general. Usually 1 or 2 lines means they're a caster. 1 line 100% means they're a caster. Though the further they are from the thing, that also means the more expensive they'll be. At factories, I can use Sepith to synthesize quartz. If I don't have enough, then I'm really red. Sepith is dropped by monsters. If you're short, get out there and fight more battles. I can use U materials to customize my weapons in an orbital factory. Just custom my weapon and customize. Customize weapon, you'll need materials and Mira. Furthermore, Sepith masses can now be exchanged for Mira within any shop's exchange menu. Regular Sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember they're also used for synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots. Masses, on the other hand, are useless and can thus be freely exchanged for Mira. And I'll be real, I've already done that. Yeah, I already did it. We'll do some slot opening. Okay, that's all the upgrading for that. The covers. I don't have nearly enough money for that, actually. Not even close. Kind of ironic. I am not going to move to Gaius because he already has a decently high attack range. So I'll put move here, put mind here, put anything for that. Give my boy Firebolt as well, put defense on... Oh. Poison for sure. Put defense on Reen. Give... Who has a higher ATS? It's Rain. Okay. Rain will get tier. Gaius will get analyze the attack. And I guess he can also have tier. Okay. He's so handsome. Anyway. Woo, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good though. Kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Oh, there's Angie. Who's that? She's hanging around here. She must be a member of the engineering club, right? Big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. I could literally just talk to Irene. You can literally just talk to her. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. Let's do our bonding events. Monica. Whoa. Look at how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might just be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? Good day, Irene. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of the year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? Should I stick around for a bit longer? Yep, that's what we're doing. Would it be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short distance swimming speeds. Do you think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. The bonding events are not voiced. Which is surprising. Goal! That took you 22.34 seconds. Whew. Just a so-so time. So-so? You tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's a Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then? Perhaps more a habit than specialty. Legram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim in there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club, but I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me, there are things about this sword we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. Wow. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very... you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. You have... God. I'm losing it. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. Bond with Laura up. My time was decent at best. It seems that if I want to improve on it, my only choice is to continue training. She's always looking at how she can improve herself. I have to learn from her diligence. Now we go talk to Elliot. Hey, Elliot. I already said these. I already did those lines. Bond, Elliot. You look like you just... Okay. You look like you... What the hell? You look like you could use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Reed and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Ooh. Well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister is way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side, too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me the care package, but I wish she'd done it. I wish she'd toned it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music, ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead over a music academy. Weird. Really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. Reed and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. My bond with Elliot strengthened. Okay, let's check that I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's run around. Okay, we're going to the old schoolhouse now. Time to do some murder? No. Monster hunting. World? No, it's wilds now, huh? I'm not sensing that mysterious presence anymore. It seems to have dissipated or something. Maybe it was my imagination after all. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Let's see. Just checking things. Because as much as I'm taking it by... As much as I'm trying to remember everything to do, I don't want to miss anything that I don't remember, but we're going to go. There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. I can use my Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit further. Just Elliot and Gaius. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. Or I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind, thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought the stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Oh, the button's not there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, the button's not there. Whack. Whack as hell. Oh, nope, that's the wrong door. It's this door. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore by the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait. Did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like, that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came here after all. Oh. Gotta rest. I'm going to be doing a lot of hot swapping my links. Oh, I assume it's going to give us a tutorial once we get into a battle. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Rean? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. What could this be? It doesn't look like an Orbment charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of device for sure. But whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Spot on, Rean, spot on. Slug. A slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our link ability to the test then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. Combat links are a phenomenon which connects Arcus users to each other. By sharing a sensory input and mental impulses with each other, linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing bond events increase Link XP. And when enough Link XP has been earned, that character's Link level will increase. A higher Link level between two characters will increase the variety of Link abilities they can use. For example, Assist and Finishing Blow. Assist is just the base, a Finishing Blow is an extra from Link level 2 for Rean. You can change combat links using the Tactics button in the camp menu. Select a character with the Y button, select a character you want them to form a link with without using the Y button again. You can also set combat links during battle using the LB button. Combat links can be assigned to the Tactics section of the camp menu, is what it just told me. Okay. We should form a combat link. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. I'm still going to try to get the drop on it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Forming attacks in certain crafts gives character a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing enemies, or enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack while they are off balance. Enemy unbalance, press A when the link attack appears. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalance efficacy and the type of weapon used to attack it. Yeah, crits will always unbalance 4 stars, and characters have S through D, like level of how they can unbalance things. If they have nothing, they can't unbalance anything. And enemies have 4-star to no stars in each of the 4 different kinds of unbalanced types or weapon types. And S has a high chance of. You can read the thing. I think it's pretty clear. Okay. Oops. And you find out enemies the chance of getting link attacks based once you unbalance an enemy once, you see all the efficacies. Generally, if you have an S in any given button. If you have an S in any given weapon type stat, you're probably going, and the enemy has a 4 in that, there's a pretty fucking high likelihood that you're gonna unbalance them.
Here we go. Go. Here. All right. They're open. Got it. My turn. All right. They're open. Got it. Go.
Horrible staves have pretty ass.
My turn.
Where can I see it? No, not that button. Oh yeah, you can see it there. Orbital staves have really, really bad unbalance efficacy. Okay.
Oh, we did it.
Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. If we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and get as used to them as we can. Yeah. Indeed. I can now access the links section of the camp menu. Combat links. Combat links are a new feature likely to be a vital part in the battle ahead. By turning party members bonds with one another, you can powerful link abilities such as finishing blow and cover. Strong link attacks will become available as the story progresses. For combat links between party members have no disadvantages, so it's recommended to keep its active link at all times. Damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur if the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is determined by the weapon used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Reen's slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are weak to Gaius's thrust. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock-type enemies. Blade's Orbital Staff deals all types of damage at once, but its chance of successfully unbalancing enemies are low as a result. About criticals and unbalancing, attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of damage type being dealt. In this case, assist attacks also deal critical damage, 1.5 times damage. One thing to note is that those qualifiers for like the different types of enemies generally thing, that's just a generalized term. There are always exceptions. And in fact, there are more often exceptions to that. It rarely keeps to that, in fact. Not rarely. There's a palm. I need to be so careful. Oops.
Let's go. Here we go.
What goobers? They're such goobers, little goober guys.
Let's do this. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
My turn. Good night.
Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're getting so many turns. Is Rain fucked?
You're mine.
Really not. No.
Won't give up.
Okay, which one's turn is next? That one. We can
There. All right. Now.
Right.
and that one is stunned, so I can really oops, resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Not yet. We'll cut our own path.
My turn.
It's my turn. The wind's behind us. Let's go. Leave it to me. They're open. Got it. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. They're open. Got it. My turn. It's my turn. There. Go. It's my turn. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Fuck you, Palm.
There.
Quick.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Leave it to me. They're open. Got it. My turn. There.
Right.
Go. There. Leave it to me. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. I've got this. Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Now's our chance. Here.
It's my turn. Now.
Here we go. Sit. Go.
Here. It's my turn.
My turn. Now.
Got it. My turn. Go.
Here. Leave it to me. They're open.
Got it.
Easy speasy.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Great pun rain.
I did it.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
That's forward. Let's take detour. Bam.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Wind and smash. So it's probably better to just...
All right, let's do this.
Right.
Got it!
All right. Now.
Got it.
Right!
Here we go. Sit.
Leave it to me. There. They're open.
Got it.
Right!
Here we go. Sit.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Sit.
Oh, a treasure chest!
We made it through.
What's this strange light? I'm sensing considerable power from it. It has a very different feel compared to the orbit charging stations we've seen up till now. In addition to restoring the party's HP and EP, this charging station also allows you to exchange Sepith for quartz. That it does. And I can also open another of Elliot's things, so he has more EP. And we'll rest. Didn't we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be the same kind of device. And this one's inactive too, from the looks of it. Boss fight. Monkey question mark? Or a demon?
This will take everything we have.
I should just go for it. It's a crit, I should just attack.
Now's our chance.
Here. Leave it to me.
I see. Okay. Freeze is high. Don't have any of that. Poison's high. Seal's low. Sleep is 100%, so I could pull some shenanigans with that. We'll just get these two up close so that Elliot doesn't get slapped.
My turn.
No counter? Yeah, I know this guy doesn't have any. Or I've got a feeling this guy doesn't have any ranged attacks. I didn't check his delay
Leave
response.
it to me.
Oh, delay is only 50%. Okay. Yeah, and we'll take his crit.
Take this.
Okay, so he does have a minor ranged thing. We can resounding beat again. No, we'll do that later. We can blue lullaby for a 30% sleep chance. We got the sleep. Then we'll just keep autumn leaf cuttering.
Go. Here. Leave it to me. There. They're open. Got it.
10% HP heal is unlucky.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's really rough.
They're open. Got it. My turn.
I should have motivated by this
All
point,
right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
and then I will resounding beat again.
Keep it up, everyone!
For that 50% defense boost. They really do not like rain.
My turn.
And then we can just keep Gale Stingering. For the very low chance of...
Go. There. Now's a chance. Here.
Please get that delay.
My turn!
Damn. See if we can... Yes. What are you weak? What are you more weak to? Okay. Just not... Don't use fire.
Arcus activate!
Take that 10% heal. And then he slaps rain again. Yep.
My
And then we
turn.
can...
There. Go. Here. All right. They're open. Got it.
You know, we'll keep the 0 arts for rain. And then we'll... Blue lullaby again.
Good night!
No sleeps, sad, but not a big deal.
My turn.
Oh, 0 arts is... Oh, that's unlucky. Okay.
There.
I want to get this delay. Please delay?
Now's a chance.
I beg you, please. Please. Fuck. It's annoying.
All right.
Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right. Leave it to me. Now. Got it.
Right!
Come on, rain counter, man.
Here we go. There. Now's a chance. Here. All right.
Right!
Needle shot. Right in the forehead. Looks like he was not happy about that.
Is everybody okay?
That's unfortunate. Just so close to a level up. Oh, reading. That was a close one. Something had it, I think. We sure did, and I'm really starting to get used to the hang of these combat links now, too. It feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. But not a bad one. Bad one. Not a bad one. There we go. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way. And I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. And just for good measure, we're gonna... Oh. Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. Yes, I will have a closer look after I rest. What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance. But we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. This place really is nothing but mysteries. I want to get everybody level 8 before I go. Okay, well. Really? Come on. Come on. Turn around. Jesus.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
Here. All right.
My turn. There.
That's a lot of crits on the menu.
Here.
Just saying.
Right.
And I think they're all going to Elliot.
Now. Got it. Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Great. I'm just getting started.
Okay, there's also apparently a fishing spot here that I just didn't see, so I'm gonna have to go get that.
It's my turn. There.
Really?
There. There.
There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Got it.
All right.
My turn. Good night.
Go. There.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
Taking my CP.
Leave it to me.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should be, yep, for Elliot. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
All right.
Okay, now to the fishing spot. And then we were all done here. Where is it?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Yep. Thank you, Reen.
Caught one. Huh. Not bad. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Caught one.
All right. Oop, we are all done here. Got all the chests, right? Yeah. Oopsie. The sun's begun to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give a report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. A cat. Meow. Meow. Well, this is certainly unexpected. Sarah's here too. So the layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origin of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Warzel. Thank you very much for all your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. The three of you did pretty well. And it seems you're getting the hang of your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my best. Wait a second. What do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop? You're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do kind of feel bad for her, but... okay, fine, I'm in, I guess. That's our Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! I have fun doing Sarah's voice, but I feel like I'm not very good at it. Oh. Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into this old schoolhouse too. I love my boys. Gang. Squad even. And I have been waiting for that quartz. Oh. Even though you already have tier from your thing, no. It just clogs it. I don't want to do that. Yeah. And people have moved around because it's the next time. Hi, Sarah. The old schoolhouse has been here ever since the Dark Ages, so I figured it might have a few interesting secrets. I never expected it to be able to add whole new floors, though. Me neither, but I guess that's all the more reason we should keep an eye on it. Right, and just so you know, we're planning to having you poke around down there again next month. We'll probably just get in touch with the student council again when the time comes. I think I'll start poking around in there myself from time to time, though, just to be sure. Well, I'm already this deep in the mystery, so I'll help out however I can. Hee, glad I can count on you. Glad I can count on you. Hi, Thomas. Oh? That wouldn't happen to be a recipe book you've got there, would it? It is. Someone gave it to me earlier. Why do you ask? I can't scream right now. Perfect. Simply perfect. I have just begun conducting some food-related research, you see, and it just so happens that I've been on the lookout for someone who could assist me with it. Sorry, did you say research? I did indeed. It's related to geography, actually. I'm in the midst of gathering a variety of, well, perhaps we should call them peculiar dishes. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has a deep history behind it. I'm interested in the history hiding behind the cuisine that we might see as bizarre or unappetizing. But it's no fun to just read about food. I want to sample the dishes as I research their history and purpose. Yeah, I see. That's certainly a unique field of study. Oh, please, there's no need for flattery, Reen. Very well, consider this a standing offer. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble upon any new peculiar dishes. Hee hee, Jesus. I'm looking forward to what sorts of dishes you'll bring my way. He didn't even give me a chance to say no. Oh well, might as well help him out. All it could hurt is his stomach. Chair groaning at me. Ooh, do 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 do. Okay, so yeah, we've got bond events with Elisa and Toa, and then everybody is all around. So we're gonna do bonding events first. Then we're gonna go to Trista and do some events. Hi, Vice Principal Heinrich. I'm not talking to you. We'll go talk to Fee, and then we'll talk to Elisa, but not do her bonding event, and then go. I mean, I'm obviously doing Toa's bonding event. That's not up for debate. Funny thing is, I've never actually done this bonding event with Elisa. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something, if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. I need to find the chance to apologize to her properly. No, sorry, Reen, but I'm in love with the student council president, and I don't know how to say this, but never mind. I already fucked up the joke. You seem pretty tired, Fee. Yeah, thinking about taking a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. This might not be the best place to sleep right now. Fine. Certified Fee answer. Oh, Adel. Oh my, resting in a place like that could be dangerous. I hope she doesn't catch a cold. It's the beginning of their relationship. What am I on about, dude? Oh, hey, George. Guess it's about time for you to head back to the dorms, isn't it? Thanks for lending me a hand. You saved me a bunch of hassle. No trouble at all. Besides, I have a brand new Orbital radio now, so I can't complain. Be sure to give it a listen when you get back. There's some good stations around here. Looking forward to it. Thanks. Ding dong. Okay. Student council building. Where's Laura? There's Laura. Oh, and Monica. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'm interested in joining the swimming club. I would immensely appreciate if you would spare a little bit of your time to help train me. Of course, I'd be happy to help. But I'm not in charge of your admission into the club, so there's no need to be so formal. Both new here, after all. Wait, really? I wish I had Monica in frame for that. I was totally under the impression that she was a second year. I didn't realize she was a noble either. I hope I didn't offend her. I admit, I was surprised at her sudden interest, but this is good news. If she wants to join the swimming club, then we should welcome her with open arms. Oh wait, no, Emma's down. Oh, hey Ferris. Practice came to an end largely without issue today. However, it seems as though cleanup duty is left to us first years. Or perhaps I should rephrase, left to Elisa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. Fuck you, Ferris. Hi, Toa. Good work today, Reen. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm just glad I could take a bit of weight off your shoulders. Off your tiny, tiny little shoulders. You really did. George really appreciated your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all that and investigate this old schoolhouse. If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule is pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thor's all year. Ahaha. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. She still seemed pretty busy. Hell yeah, I'm spending time with Toa. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Or you must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Aw, thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Reen helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him to some tea. Whew, finally done. You had a lot of work on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help us out next month too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. It's fine, I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let the chance Instructor Sarah's given me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. I put a lot of effort into getting to this academy. I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Reen. Do you really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take the time to just sit back and rest too. You need to have balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. I probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I don't want you to, Jesus. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in this academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of like a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. And if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I've ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right, though. Pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Toa Bond. You'll be my shoulder to lean. Jesus, you'll be my shoulder to lean on from here on out, Reen. Let's have some tea together again when we've got time. Man, I don't know what qualifies as a tongue twister for my head. I think it's all of like the whoa whoa sounds, you know? These are just students. And then, is there anyone else? No, okay. So we're just going straight to Trista. Oh, there's Margarita. Hello, Margarita. Why, hello there. Would you care to try one of my freshly baked cookies? I'd love to and all, but I wouldn't want to spoil my appetite right before dinner. Oh, what a shame. I'm using a secret recipe that will make anyone who eats it fall madly in love with me too. I think I just dodged a bullet. Oh, hey, Machias. The lower class chess club will be closed down if we keep losing like this. It's so unfair. Chess isn't just meant for nobles. So the nobles' reign of terror extends all the way to club activities. Mind telling me more about this? Okay, Machias. Okay, Machias. I'm not entertaining that. A lot. Oh, is that a recipe book? A recipe book you have there? You must be one dedicated chef to walk around with something like that. I wish I had that kind of focus. I don't know if I'm that dedicated, but it seems like you're a little down about cooking in general. What's wrong? Well, the students at this dorm have rather extravagant palates. Meanwhile, I'm only capable of making what they deem commoner food, which they quickly tired of. I fear for my continued employment if I'm unable to improve my cooking skills and make food that fits their tastes. Being a maid sounds like hard work. Is there any way I can help? Oh, how about this? Can you bring me along some unique Can you bring me some... Jesus Christ. Could you bring me some unique dishes? Unique what now? A dish made by someone so skilled that it becomes a true standout, truly unique, a shining testament to cooking as an art. Bearing witness to such incredible dishes may be an effective way to learn more about cooking as a whole. I'm well aware of how shameless and massive this request is, so if you wish to decline, then that's fine too. Don't worry about it, I'd love to help you out. I'll be sure to bring you any unique dishes I come across. Thank you very much. You're a true gentleman. I realize that all of my little laughs are exactly the same despite them all being written out different, but I have literally zero confidence in being able to make any of the sounds and not sound like an idiot, and I am afraid of that because I'm insecure. Lake Lord the Third? Yep, that's what my brother calls himself. He set off to Crossbell with his fancy Elite Four. He sounds funny. Haha, if by funny you mean weird, sure. Okay. Bookstore, cafe. Oh, and they're just both in the park. Just as a note, we're gonna finish this night, listen to Radio Trista, and then stop there. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Becky. Hugo really does my heating. Jesus. He came in earlier and was geeing about... Oh, God. Geeing at this and that about how I talk too much and it leads to a poor time to money ratio. Does he have a problem with the things I do things? With the way I do things. Jesus Christ. Hi, Emma. I just joined the literature club. I've always loved reading ever since I was young, so I'm rather excited to try writing something for myself. I just hope I'm able to keep up with Dorothy's level of dedication. About that, I need to talk to... In the cafe, I need to talk to Fred, okay. There is a little hidden quest, so we're going to talk to everybody, then we're going to do quest. Hey, Rudy. You're Rudy, right? Not K, not Rody. Yeah, Rudy. Hey, Elliot and guys. Hey, Reen. Oh, hi, guys. Thanks again for going out into this old schoolhouse with me. I don't think things would have gone half as smoothly if you didn't. No worries. We're all here to support each other. But seriously, what's going on in there? Last time I checked, most buildings didn't change around their interiors on their own. Yeah, it beats me. I guess we'll find out now that we've been asked to do irregular inspections. We did accept the original request, so personally, I'd like to see this through to the end. Same here. It is a little bit intimidating, though. Anyway, let's head back in next month. Yeah, glad I got you two to back me up. I'm not. Actually, I should talk to Clown Squad. Patrick. Oh, how I wish you two were there to see my performance at the fencing club today. With my sheer skill and experience, even the second year I faced stood no chance. Truly amazing, Patrick. Huh, he was a fool to think he could compare to you. Now I'm curious. Are they still in the gymnasium? Oh, I can't go to the gym. It's closed off. Why, perchance, is it closed off? That was just close to the eating. Okay. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna go try to find them. We'll go to the park and then we'll walk into the inn. Yeah, that should be the last place I need to go. Hey, Eustace. There go my plans for a relaxing evening. Judging by that irritating voice, I'm afraid the pest outside is exactly who I think it is. So you know him? Just his name. Perhaps I should return to the dorm for the day. I'd rather not talk with him if I can avoid it. Oh, Patrick. Oh man, this is bad. It'll take a while to get here even if I order it now. Is something the matter? Yeah. Based on the red duds, I'm guessing you're from that new class at the academy? That's correct, but where'd you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings of the academy. You here to order something, though? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. You looked kind of upset. Huh, that's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which, I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something? Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their minds, so I'd feel bad if I used something else. Makes sense. So what's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders them for me. Probably wouldn't have ran out either if I just kept an eye on the stock. A rare spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Well, that's a damn shame. I feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any, too. For real? Oh man, I really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. A small chance is better than none. I really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Quest of Story of Seasoning has started. Nick should be in the... Yeah, he's in the home ec room. Second floor, this way. Hey, Nicolas. Hey, Irene, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I've got a quick question. Irene explained the situation and asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before. I don't have any at the moment. Oh, thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say chances are pretty good that Ramsey still has a few on hands. You should try asking him. I see. Thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I've always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and the quantity used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea. Thank you again. We running. We gotta go. We gotta go. They're gonna close. Oh no. Come on. Oh, I have to go into the... I forgot that I can go in here. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. Rean explained to Ramsey that he had been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. I see. So Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? It just so happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Passion leaf bundle. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass it on to him. Thank you again. I didn't expect him to give me those for free. I'm the most talkative person, but he seemed like a nice guy. Maybe I gave him the wrong voice then, if that's his personality. It doesn't matter. Hey, Fred. No way, you seriously found me some passion leaves? I sure did, here you go. I can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much, I owe you one. Don't worry about it, just happy to help. You got me a ton, too. How much did all these run you? Nothing, actually. I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Rean told Fred about his discussion with Ramsey. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. But I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went out to all that trouble just to get these leaves for little old me. And now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. It's nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. Pizza. And I can have all of these? Of course, anything less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, you're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. Seeing you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Huh. So that's why they get requests from everyone in town too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It's probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's work worth doing. I can vouch for both of those things after today. Sorry about the first, happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You too, you really pulled me out of the fire today. Hidden quest complete. We out of here, and that should be everything, right? Yeah, I think it is. Let's try to cook some. Just do a little. We can cooking.
Okay,
yeah. Sorry, yeah. Jesus Christ. It was a joke at first. Oh come on! I threw a caterpillar at you. You're supposed to scream and run away and hide or something. You're such a kid, Kay. Can you leave me alone, please? I've got work to do here. Will you ever grow up? Any more out of you and I'll be getting my dad out here. Dang it, she's got some kind of weird anti-teasing barrier. Where's Rudy when I need him? Speaking of... he never learns, does he? Oh well, I'm getting out of here before Brandon shows up. He seems nice, but when it comes to Teisel, he gets scary. Snitching. Toa's kind, skilled, and always gives it her all no matter what she does. She really is a role model for other students. On top of all that, she even helps out her instructors. I hope I can help Tazza grow up like that. Hope nothing. Tazza's already all those things. What do you say, kiddo? Am I right or am I right? I wish I could say yes, because she kind of just rocked this kid's world, but in like a never mind. I'm just gonna, yeah. Anyway. It's getting dark. If I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. Any bond events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. I'm gonna save here because I believe we'll go straight into the practical if I don't end it here. So, oops, that's fine. I don't regret anything we've done. Yeah. Sorry about all the issues earlier. I'm gonna snip down the recording just so there's not 30 minutes of nightmare in the VOD. Yeah, a good almost 4-hour stream. Really 3 hours of actual gameplay. Not much more to it. Oh my god. Tab out first. Another stream tomorrow, probably around the same time, but if I don't know. Yeah, probably around the same time.